I'm bringing back that energy check. Yeah, if it's bad, I don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small, I'm rolling around with a Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track. Yeah, these days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, I ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box and let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah.
This is the second verse, already killed you once. I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss, real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this, even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think, I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck, make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah.
Things keep growing still, day by day, on this world. It's a bright blue day on Vespucci Beach, without you here. I can almost see your face echoed in the
So I
waves
forgot
of
to get Ernie working, and that's my bad. I messed up.
I can almost hear your voice.
I fucked up.
It sounds suspiciously like gunfire.
I will fix him tomorrow. I will try to figure out what's wrong. I forgot to see if I could figure out what was wrong.
Things keep going on, year by year, wherever we are. It's a stars above, the vinewood sun. I can almost see your face echoed in the stars above. I can almost hear your voice sound suspiciously like sirens on the way. I can almost see your face remembering the shape of your smile. I can almost hear your voice.
Sounds suspiciously like falling. And then I happen to know where else there, so here we go. Hey, how's it going? I still need to do the entrance. I did start on the library and I did a thing. I'm okay. I also happen to know that Grail is here, but I think he is on the floor. I don't remember when he went to bed. I'm sorry. I know I went to bed at about 7 or 8 my time. Oh, hey. Grail? You okay? Again. Hey, are you okay? If you're just talking, I can't hear you. Grail? Can you hear me? What's wrong? Grail? Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Now I can hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I was able to hear you, but I just couldn't talk.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Where are we?
This is my a few days ago I bought another house up in Polito, and I mean
This is the same place?
You came here. Yeah, this is the same place. I've been working hard to get it all decorated so it's all livable and whatnot.
This is amazing, Cass.
Thanks.
Wow.
This is not 100% done. I don't even know what to do with the entrance really, but this is most of the way done.
This is really homey. You're amazing. Wow.
Thank you. I was gonna say something, but I'll just shut up. I was gonna say other people could have done better, but he would not have appreciated that.
I'm sorry.
No. You didn't say anything wrong. I'm so sorry. Did you want the tour? Like I said, it's still not quite done.
Yeah.
Did you just? Yeah, it's still not quite done, but yeah.
What you've done is amazing.
So obviously this is the master bedroom, and you've got a little sitting area and a little office. And there's a TV, so you can watch from the couch or the bed or the computer.
Awesome. I like that a lot. It reminds me of a nicer time, you know. Not so nice time. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should.
No, you did not need to be so sorry. I did just no. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Wow. This is great.
Thank you. We got Ghoul a digital bed here. Didinks tends to sleep wherever the fuck Didinks wants to sleep anyway. So.
Of course. Yeah.
Here's this is the bathroom.
Oh wow. The door's nice touch. Yeah, this is so.
I still need to put a door on the bed room. I'm just waiting because I want to put a little bit more clutter in, and I put the doors on when I'm like, okay, this part's done.
This is amazing. The windows, great.
Yeah, it's a nice view. You can see the moon out.
Yeah, this is
It's special, friend. I like gaslighting people into thinking the ghost is not there.
It's a very homely place. Almost like you're never going to be alone here. Yeah.
Oh, it is extremely haunted. The Pillbot was just very scared to selling it to me.
Wow, this is great.
And then we've got the living room, which it isn't very big, but
oh, it's amazing.
The nicest splashy couch it is, and the third window it out to the outside.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
And then we've got the kitchen, which I finished just yesterday.
This is so fucking cool.
And here's the door to the outside, and I mean, obviously you can take a couple of steps out onto the top stair and everything.
Yeah, it's great.
And this room's not finished yet. I did just put down all the furniture pieces. But this is gonna be a little library. I have like a mountain mural here. This is supposed to be like mountain shapes.
Could give therapy here.
Yeah, you absolutely could. I'm gonna fill the shelves with books and trinkets and whatnot. But yeah,
I like what you've done here.
Thanks. It took a bit, and a lot of very precise painting, but I hope it looks okay. You can tell it's supposed to be mountains, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, thank God.
I mean, it's a lot of mountains, but yeah.
Yeah, I was worried it was too much, but at the same time, I was like, but I don't know what to take away with that feeling empty.
It is absolutely too much.
Okay, so I should just take a few away.
Oh no, it actually fits. It's an unrealistic scene, which makes it kind of like a dream.
I might still to take a few away to just to ease it up a little bit.
Yeah, it gives you like a dream feeling or imagination, which makes it great for therapy.
So you could
absolutely
help me, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, if you ever wanted to use this for therapy for people, you're absolutely free to do.
I would definitely want to help you.
I don't quite know what to do with this wall. I wasn't even sure. I did debate on the color for a while. And I just know something that's not quite.
Yeah.
I'll fix that later.
No, it would be too much of a clash. some type of like volcanic view or.
Oh no, I definitely wanted it to be a solid color, because like this is so much and that so much. There needs to be a solid color factor in the room. Besides the black along the bottom.
Let me see something. Yep.
And huh? What's this
Do you
wrong?
remember that padded wall?
The black
material?
one? Yeah.
Yeah. From here up to the wall, that padded black. What do you think of that?
Well, so here's the issue with doing black. Because I've already got black around at the bottom here. And so doing another that they're black is gonna this is gonna be too much black. I went back and forth on the color for a long time before I just was like, this is fine.
Yeah. Okay. It's just it's a different texture and it gives it that comfy padded feeling. And it doesn't pull away from the rest of it. So it's kind of like
I will think about it today. I'll have to think about it today, but I have to think black on the top of black is still gonna be like, I don't know.
Okay.
Black like black with the thing separated it.
And it's two different textures. It's just something that I have in my head.
I mean, I can try to out real fast if you want. Like wouldn't it take me long?
You have
Hold on.
kind of like a black hole, but it's a padded night sky.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, actually, yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, let me.
Hold on. Give me 1 second to like actually to do it instead of just like the temporarily to do it. Because I also whatever I did do on this wall, I also have to do justice above the door. So give me 1 second because there's not really anything else to put there. I think it helps that they're not the exact, it's the same color black. Because this is the black comes off if it's more of a dark gray, which it works.
And it doesn't really pull away from the other imagery that you have in here. At least I don't think in my head it doesn't.
No, it does. This isn't. You're right. I'm hoping it's not too much pattern because now every wall you look at that there's no their pattern. You found a way to get this black padded wall in the house, damn it. Okay. Now go out and come back again. I don't know. I liked it at first, but now I'm not as sure. I think it's fine. Like, it's fine. I worry that it's too much pattern. Yeah. You should be able to hear okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing, yeah. It looks really awesome, especially with the contrast with the bottom.
Yeah, I think I like it. Yeah.
Because it's like you come in and like the blue pulls you to the wall, and then that like it competed with that and that. Whereas this is a neutral color and gives you like that homey.
It helps it blend it back, and this is still very cushiony. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help. I saw
I would
it in my
not
head
have the thought of that suggestion, so thank you.
You're welcome.
And these will be more digital down because there's going to be books. This is blocking the back and everything. Like these shelves are going to be filled, and that's going to take me a while. And I think I'll probably do it tomorrow or something. Because this is going to take me a while.
Do you enjoy this, right?
I do.
Okay.
I did rather that they get an earlier start on it than I've been able to do. In the day, so usually like by the time you wake up this is only an hour or two after I've gotten started with it, which is not long.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice and it's relaxing and it's good to like put on a podcast and to just put books on shelves or paint murals on walls and whatnot. I'll take out a few of the mountains to use this to set up a little bit, but I'll keep most of them.
Okay, yeah, I mean it looks nice.
Hold it on. It's not going to take me long to take out mountains. This one's a second.
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that as well then. Scoot this one over a little bit. Raise this one up a little bit. Then over here, take out that one. And that one. Okay, and I'll take it out more later. It just took out a few, but yeah. Yeah, I just took out a few and I adjusted, and maybe I'll take out more later, but it should be a little bit more simplified now.
Heck yeah. It looks oh, I need to go out and come back in.
I think it looks a little bit better.
It's nice. I like the little clouds in the back.
Yeah.
And then like the sun setting kind of morning or sunrise kind of morning.
Yeah, the pink sky. Yeah, I might still adjust it. I literally just finished it and then put up the bookshelves.
Wow. Yeah, you're amazing.
I'm not. Thank you.
You should learn or try to learn to take compliments because
I'm
you deserve
trying.
them.
I'm trying. Sorry.
There's
been a few times where I've held back saying it, and I am trying. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you deserve to feel. You deserve to feel nice. and you deserve to be happy. And you earn the accolades you get. I wish I could show you.
Yes.
Just yeah.
Thank you, Nat. Thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't.
This is.
I am not good at taking compliments, and he keeps complimenting. It's like I'm running out of things to say.
How have you been?
I've been okay. Most especially just sitting back again, focusing on this and putting my brain power on this, so I don't have to think too much about other things. Brain soup's been a little blah, but that will do that from time to time.
Yeah, I understand that 100%.
How are you doing?
I'm great. Everything is perfectly fine. It's thanks to you. I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm really trying.
Have I let you know of Ava's friend's name?
You just did, and my brain is not retaining that information.
It's okay.
My sister Sandra or something like that.
My Sene.
My sister Sene. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did my VTuber just break? Huh?
I spoke to her, and she's very paranoid about being immediately pulled back into the tablet. She's afraid that because of what happened.
I've got the amulet designed, and I'll put in the order for it tonight or tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I hope it. Well, knowing you, it should work. I just.
See, I don't want to guarantee anything.
I said should. I fully understand what you mean. I can't guarantee that I can hold on to her if she. Depending on how strong the pull is. But if that doesn't work and the spirit jar doesn't work, then I will suck her in like a soul and try to hold on to her until I could figure out what to do with the curse. I told you about the curse, correct?
I don't know if you did actually. I think you might have mentioned it in something, but you didn't say what it was.
She was cursed by.
Right, to Hera. You mentioned it in Hera curses to her, but I don't think you mentioned what the curse was.
She was in prison because of
Zeus is a dick.
Her husband's infidelity. And her not having a choice in it. And Lou finally responded.
Hey, Deadly. How's it going? What do you think of the wall? Is it too many mountains? I think it might be too many mountains. His reaction makes me think it's too many mountains. But I don't know what mountains to take out. I also like mountains. I had this idea yesterday and I wanted to see if I could try to do it. And it took a bit, and there was a lot of like, trust the process, and starting over and being like, trust the process. And like switching color orders, and I still don't know if I did them in the right order, but
Okay, hopefully that will go better than I felt a few days ago.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't think with this one. This is more the type of people that Lou and I have to come to accords.
If you need to do the place to hide, that's half the reason I got to this house. This was so that you have someplace safe to go to.
Yeah. My main concern was that it was Norman Bones or Ivan Stone.
I don't think it's Norman Bones, but I don't know.
Yeah, she had interest in him a while back. Well, not too long ago. And I wasn't sure whether she was going to pursue him or not, and if she did, whether she had to do something for him or not.
I know that he's hired PIs. This is to look into people before, but
yeah. Hence why I didn't want to bring him to you. If that was the case, but I don't believe it is. Not from what I've been able to discover so far. And the second one was Ivan. Does Ivan know that
You're the one that told me that Ivan was just after you.
Yeah.
And in terms of does Ivan know that we hang out? I know that we were both in the graveyard that one time, though we walked past each other there. So I don't know if he knows that we hang out. I haven't really spoken to him about anything in terms of the situation. Every talk I've had to do with them has been like professional. Either he's buying something or he needs to see something from a clerk.
I'm glad. You don't do character evaluations on people, do you?
Character evaluations on people? As this is a clerk?
Yeah. Well, assess the type of person they are by observing them.
I mean, I have to do when I'm giving the quizzes. I have to make character judgments on is this somebody I would trust.
What is your judgment on Stone?
It's hard to say because it's been a while. There's something about him that always is just. I don't know. It was almost like. I can't really describe the feeling. It's kind of like he was just there. More like it could get first when I first gave him the license assistances and whatnot. I don't think I have like put much of the thought into it. I don't think it was a weapons license. And that's weird. That's and when I saw him when I first saw him at the graveyard, before I knew that like I had given licenses or that I had given licenses or anything like that. When I first saw him at the graveyard, he was just kneeling in front of a grave, and it just like all alarm bells in my head it went off, and I kept trying to tell myself he could just be a mourner. That doesn't mean he's just doing something sketchy. He could just be a mourner. Like there's no reason my alarm bells should be going off. But they did, and when he left, I walked it over to see what he put on the grave. This was such a long time ago. Damn. And then from there is this is almost like a slightly discomfortable feeling. Almost this is like almost this is like I'm holding my breath and I don't realize it. So I guess this is, I would say, either they're like non-command editing presence wise, or did you just like discomfort giving presence wise? But the way other people have described him is, Azazel's the bad one, Ivan's this is a good one, and we need to save Ivan from Azazel. And I don't know if whatever versions I met were ever Azazel versus Ivan.
Okay, it gives me an idea. Who has said he needs to be saved from Azazel?
One main person. The person who just found it out that Ivan's this is his brother, most especially. Like
Red?
No. Thank you for the follow. This is super secret, so don't tell anyone. Jameson spoke to me yesterday. That's who I spoke to. And apparently he was adopted, and he was adopted because his parents were murdered by his brother, Ivan, who was told to do it by Azazel. So
I know Jameson?
I don't know if you know Jameson, but don't spread that information.
No,
that's secret grid. That's not. I shouldn't have shared that, but
that's not something I'm going to know.
Anything from you. So,
I'm sorry, Cass. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I
thank you for that information. I can.
Brooklyn was the other one that said that. And Jameson was with her when she told me that this before that he knew that they were brothers, I think. But Brooklyn was the other one that told me that Ivan's this is good, Azazel's bad, but she didn't make it sound like, oh, we need to save Ivan. She just say that like it was a fact. No, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, and now I'm doing it again.
It's okay. No. Okay. You're fine. I kind of think out loud sometimes, so I
do that too. So sorry.
Now, he is using some of the tales of the Watchers and the Grigori, but things are not quite adding up. So either he is a different demon that goes by the name Azazel as well, or he is a sliver of Azazel possessing him.
Red seemed to think the story did added it up. So I don't know that this is just different people's memories. This is or what.
Yeah. Then again, Red said that Nephilim were angels, the first choir of angels, and that's not Nephilim. Seraphim, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
that sounds. This is more right. Yeah, no, those are more accurate. This is always told. Nephilim were half human, half of fiend digitals, and so then when
Yeah.
Red said that, I was like,
Yeah. Well, he could just be a liar. That's also a possibility.
or Digida's memory over time. This was all the instances that happened a long time ago, and the stories get corrupted and changed.
Yeah. So, which is why I'm wondering what's Red's involvement in all of this?
I don't really think he has this as much. I think he's not the person that Ivan wants us to use.
Ivan wants to use Red, or Red wants to use Ivan?
Ivan wants us to use Red.
Okay. Since he is a possession, he should be able to be exorcised. And I should be able to take Azazel in. Because I don't think Azazel.
I'm gonna stop you there. I was gonna tell you this just because I knew that was gonna try to be your plan. So Jameson found the Aces spell. It's a banishment spell, and then simultaneously he also wants to bind Azazel to the same thing that he is a vessel for occupies, which is a book called the Book of Cain. Brooklyn was the last person who knows that had the book. She may have left it at Ashley Smith's house, but we don't know for sure. But Jameson found a spell. It takes 4 people to cast. And so I was going to ask, because this is Sophia, and we can't ask Beatrice because Beatrice may be working with Ivan. We just don't know. So this is better to just not. Yeah.
Okay. What does he want to bind him to the book?
I don't know if he necessarily said. He spoke very slowly, and so it was kind of like whenever he got to the point, I would ask this is my question, but yeah, there's not anything wrong with that, but and I think it's a very personal and distraught situation for him. But he wants to bind Azazel to the book that's bound to the same thing that he is a vessel for is bound to do.
Is Jameson the guy that has that's the Book of the Dead, right?
The Book of Cain is a secret society
body?
book. No, that's the Deacon.
Deacon, that's the guy.
The Book of Cain is apparently about it's a secret society.
So Jameson is a vessel for something else, I guess.
Yeah, that might be the Leviathan, or a Leviathan. The way this is why I was asked. This is why I asked was after that conversation. He was talking about the Book of Cain and the secret society that goes along with it. And that's why when I got a little confused about if he was talking about literal Leviathan or if the secret society just used Leviathan as this is a metaphor, because if if he was this is being literal, then that's the thing that's bound in the book as well. Is this some form of Leviathan that goes this is by a certain name that it is it goes by Cain. It goes this is by Cain. That's what it
A
was.
Leviathan that goes by the name of Cain. Okay, maybe they are talking about something completely different.
Or it could be a different entity, and then the secret society used the mind set of Leviathan and used it kind of just like their motto of like moving and the thinking as this is one.
Yeah, from what I recall, the Leviathan was a creature of chaos used to attack the Watchers and the Nephilim. It was used in the flood, and the flood was its way of conveyance across the earth to attack and kill them. It was so strong that it had to be defeated by an archangel, which I believe may have been Raphael. I have to focus a lot more, but that's what I recall. I think it was Raphael that defeated it.
Yeah, I don't know many details because I didn't want to press him too much.
Yeah.
I know that the being he is bound to is named Cain, and then when he was talking about the secret society, he brought it up Leviathan, and that the secret society worshipped the thing that he is a vessel for. So that's when I'm like, I don't know if you're just using Leviathan as like a move into the thing as one mentality, as this is like a metaphor for the secret society, or if that is what the being in the book is, but did you call it Cain?
It might be. It's most likely something completely different than what I'm thinking of. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Do you want my help or want me to stay out of this? It's okay if you don't want me.
No, I do want your help, but I don't think you should be one of the people in the binding. And did I say that this with a lot of kindness and gratefulness for the help you've given?
Yeah, if you're trying to bind
you are
Azazel,
very
no, I should not be part of it.
You're very well. One, the banished thing gets this rid of like all the demons into the area, or like all the demonic and angelic presences into the area. It sounded like, so it was like, okay, yep, not a grill, but also so with the way you use this as your magic, it's very much like. Yeah, that was my concern as well. So I want to ask if that would be an issue for her. I think it would to be, which is why. No. Yeah.
Especially since did she tell you what's happened to her?
At what point did
what she should be, what she states she is now? She will become.
So, but it's been a while, so I don't know if that's changed.
Okay. Yeah. Deity?
Mm-hmm.
That she has the powers of...
I think she did. Yeah, that I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's on like a mountain or something. Yeah, I think I was there when the deity helped it to cross over, but I think I probably can't ask, but apparently that the spell needs no less than 5 people doing it, and I'm like, okay, we're running out of magic to use. This is some point here.
Yeah.
We can't use Beatrice, we can't use this is Sophia, we can't use this as a Grail. We got me, and we got Bunny.
You could find Bunny's in danger as well.
Bunny the druid?
Wait a minute. Bunny the person
there's 2 bunnies.
Oh, okay, Bunny the druid.
Bunny the mayhem member who often advertises herself on water as I do magic.
Okay. Yeah, I confuse both of those a lot. if you can fine tune that spell and just focal it on the entity that is in Ivanstone, then
Yeah,
you should be
he hasn't
fine.
just shown me the spell yet. I needed to physically to see the spell to see if I can modify it. But he's like,
Yeah.
if we can't get 5 people, then someone's gonna have to be sacrificed. So I'm like, we need to find 5 people then, because fuck no.
Yeah, then he's gonna be alone, and
He decided to sacrifice him, and I was like, you realize that there's no shot at that.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
so I have no problem with you helping with the Ivan's zone if you wanted to do. But in terms of the banish meant to binding spell, that there's a few reasons that I don't think you should be involved in that. But if you happen to stumble across the Book of Cain, please just get it.
this is the book that is part of this secret society, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brokakaklan Baker was his last one to have it, and Jujudama system was like, you should try to get it from her. She trusts you. And I just kind of looked at him and was like, what possible reason would I have to call her up and not just only know about the book, but to ask for the book? Tell me next excuse that she would buy, because this is I couldn't think of one.
Ashley Smith, how is she involved with this? I know her and Brooklyn are connected.
I don't know much. Brooklyn went to her house. Ashley Smith was the one the cop looking into Ivan. So that fucking concerns me. But Brooklyn apparently went to her house for a bit. And she may have stashed the book there.
The book in her house. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Ashley, this is the secret, okay? Was the one that told me that Ivan knew about me and either wants to use me or wants me or wants to kill me. And she couldn't tell me how she knew because of police procedure.
Brooklyn.
That's pretty much what I figured. But how does Brooklyn know about me other than through Samantha?
Because Ivan tells her anything.
Yeah, but how does Ivan know except through Brooklyn?
What do you mean?
How does Ivan know about me? Why would he be
interested in me? I have no idea.
Me?
I remember we had this conversation, and then did you eventually went to wait? I might know, but you couldn't tell me. So I did just kind of did that.
Yeah, I don't remember that conversation, unfortunately. Oh, okay. It's a real pain spot. It's a real pain spot, and yeah.
A pain spot? How he knows this is about you? What?
Yeah, I'm probably wrong anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm probably way off. Okay. He learned something about me that he found of interest. Now, I doubt he knows how much or why I might know about the Grigori, or the Watchers, or Azazel. trying to remember the king. Samyasa. I believe that was his name. I
What
believe
was
that was
that
the name
reaction to
used once.
Leviathan, by the way, Deadly?
Samyaza, leader of the Watchers.
Okay.
Azazel took the blame. Samyaza was responsible. He was the one that led the Watchers.
Do you need to do any food by the way? I've got some food.
I have some.
Okay.
I should have enough, yeah. Lou did not want to speak.
This is sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, did it? I've heard a lot of different stories of who persuaded Eve to eat the apple. I thought it was a snake that did.
But yeah.
Thought it was the devil disguised as a snake.
If you need just a conveyance and a booster for your magic, a stand-in for a caster.
Again, you can't even be in the room.
Depending on how you format the spell. As you have witnessed, I do have some fortification against such things.
I don't know. If it is a spell that like, either that requires this is a human to sacrifice, or 5 people can cast assisting it, this is gonna pack a whole lot to the punch. Like, more than my exorcisms even could get closest to.
Mm-hmm. Again, if you if you focus what it's about.
I don't even have the spell yet, and I don't know when he's gonna be able to provide it to me as the thing, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do justice.
Well, if he wants your help, tell him what your requirements are. The people involved can't be harmed. And the way he described the spell, how wild and unpredictable and uncontrollable, it would hurt a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't like casting magic, but I could stand in as a booster for the rest of you and just focus on protecting myself and protecting, well, not Bunny, but Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
Sophia, I believe, is a caster, correct?
Yeah, I have not asked her yet because I'm hesitating to ask her, but yeah.
It's up to you. But as you already know, I could take on a lot and help you if you need.
I don't know.
I'm intrigued to learn about a Leviathan called Cain.
Again, I don't know if I understood him correctly. I could have misunderstood what he was saying, because that sounded weird to me.
Yeah, why a cult would want to. Well, I mean,
Well,
yeah,
okay, so
people
the cult
follow
was
anything.
so the being was this is called Cain. The cult was called the cultitude of Cain. The leaders of the cult took the last name Cain.
My understanding, Cain was the son of Adam, first murderer.
Wasn't that with a C? Though I thought that this was with a K.
Depends on your Bible.
So it could just be that's the being then, and
Yeah,
I
K-Y-N. K-A-Y-N. It's K-A-Y-N, K-I-N, C-A-I-N, C-A-Y-n.
K-A-I-N-I. Is this the way, or K-A-N-E? Is this the way I did tend to see it? I would need to go
Yeah.
to the courthouse and to detect the spelling quite frankly, because I know how to detect, but I don't. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if it is the son of Adam, there was rumored that he was also a vampire because he was the first murderer and cursed.
Oh. Makes sense.
Yeah. Cult of Cain are vampires if that is who they follow.
Mm-hmm.
It's all dependent.
They're actually all dead. So, this is the cultitude of Cain isn't the thing anymore. It was. This is a thing.
Okay, so he is what, the last remnant?
Pretty much.
Is he a follower
again, you never
of
heard
Cain?
this from me.
No.
This is a vessel for the Cain. This sounds like.
That's interesting. Okay. Okay.
Like a Cacao Ivan is a vessel for Azazel, but it sounds like that the thing he's a vessel for is bound to the book instead. And I don't know.
Well, the necklace that you're making for Ava, similar situation. It exists in an item, and it possesses through the item as with permission of the host. So the host accepts, and it moves from the item to the host. That's what I was hoping you could do for Ava. Because
hopefully I'll be able to do again. I did never want to guarantee it. This is success.
I know.
But Chris, is he on the radio?
Yeah, but we're too far distant. Can't talk. Just in case of emergency, if I recognize anything that she says. Which you should have a radio too.
I have one.
96.6.
I'll wait till you turn it on.
It's for emergencies and to communicate. I just want to make sure you're safe and
I know
she's safe, and Ava wants we could trust her. Right now, I want to, but my son has shown a lot of things that can be trusted, but I have made so many fucking mistakes already with so many people. I'm just afraid and paranoid. Let me know what you need of me, okay?
I will.
Are you gonna be working on the house, or are you gonna do anything else?
I feel like I should probably go clock in. I imagine you're probably gonna go hang out with the Chrissy, right?
Her or Lou? She just she responded, okay. All right. Okay. She wasn't sure she could handle talking. I don't blame her. It's a lot. God, it's not her fault. You okay?
I'm okay. Just feeling very fidgety today.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I'm so sorry. I just didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I haven't clocked it in a while, so I should probably do that. If nobody's at the courthouse and nobody's at this is weird. I might come back. I could go up here and work. I could while clocked it in, and then if people need me, I'll go down to the city hall. But
okay, what vehicle do you have here?
I've got the Paradise, my van.
Okay. Would you mind if I drive you in the Karuma?
I wanted to say I would love a ride, except for if you to drive me down. I will not be able to come back up because I will not have a car.
Well, you'll have the Karuma.
No, you'll have the Karuma.
No, I'll have the double T.
Oh, absolutely no. Nope. I'm not taking your I'm not taking your car if I've got my car. I'm not doing that.
Yes. So I guess you don't want to ride with me.
I do want to ride with you, but I also would rather that there have like I don't want to I don't want to be driving your car around. I'd feel bad. And uncomfortable, and I wanted to ride with you, but if you're not going to be around, then I should take the van. I wanted to ride. Of course, I wanted to ride, but I don't know if it's logistically the best time.
Good. No, I got you to start talking.
I don't think I physically can talk.
Thank you. I would offer to drive you downtown in the Karuma.
I'm not taking the Karuma.
And for you to use the vehicle
while
you're there and drive it back up when you want to come back up here. Because I have a feeling you'll want to come back up here. And then you'll want to go back down to the city when somebody calls you for help. Because I'm pretty sure you're going to go down there, clock in, and come right back up here. The Karuma offers you the opportunity to go faster than 40 miles an hour. Especially on the highway. The highway you can go 70.
What are you talking about? I can go 75 into the van.
Really? That thing goes 75?
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes as the speed limit.
Okay. I would like you to understand one thing. Have I slept in your house a lot?
Yeah.
Have I shared your warmth a lot?
I could guess.
Have I shared your comfort a lot?
I could guess.
The least I could do is share a car if it will help you.
I don't see how it
helps me feel better to be able to do something for you, and I don't think I do enough for you. I haven't been able to help you with your gun situation or with I feel like I want to help you like you helped me. Is that a bad thing?
That's not a bad thing, but I don't really want it to be driving your car around.
Do you not like it?
I prefer to driving mine. It just this is that I feel more comfortable and logistically it's just less awkward. I don't have to worry about the them as much. And I feel this is incorrect when I'm just driving this is someone else's car. I don't like it get that much and I appreciate that the offer, but if it's like if this is not like there's gonna be a difference in speed. I'm gonna drive them exactly at the same as this is speed.
I thought my car was faster, especially on the highway.
But I drive the speed limit. I'm just sure your car is faster.
Okay.
But when they both go the speed limit, that's the only speed that matters. And I'm sorry about the way my like I said, brain soup. I'm having anxiety spiking today, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's literally just my chemicals being mirrored today.
Okay, I'm sorry. I would like to be able to help. That's very dangerous to touch. I could just offer words to help you help yourself. I wish I could do more. Okay.
I guess if you wanted to drive me down into the city, if you really wanted to do that, then I can go get my messes from the house.
It's okay.
But because I like editing rides, this is from you, but but I don't want to take your car. I wanted to take your car from you.
Well, it's not from me. It's
letting
you use it. I don't like taking your bed. What if I were to say that?
We're usually in the bed together there. That you're not taking it from me.
What if I would not like taking your warmth? It's
again that's something. No, that does it makes that analogy isn't the same. This is not the same because that's something we're in a situation at the same time together. I don't mind getting a ride from you. That's the same as the things that you just said. But this is a situation where you're not there, and then I'm using your car without you and taking it so you aren't in a position that you're going to be able to use it. As this is not like if you're sleeping at the bed alone, I can't come. This is sleep in it as well.
I just want to be able to offer you help.
This isn't helpful. You need to do help, but the car isn't like. This is not really makes a difference. This isn't. I feel more comfortable. And I'm less at risk of being pulled over or this or that if I'm just driving my car.
There's another thing that comes from driving a faster vehicle.
I don't drive it faster.
You could go faster, but you don't see things in those regards. You don't see the things I see.
You don't see the things I see.
I see them.
No.
There's a difference between being able to see out the window and seeing the scenery outside and somebody that can see other things out the window that people without that type of exposure.
I understand that you wanted to help and that you wanted a way to protect me, but it's not really doing that, and I'm so sorry. Hey, what's this up?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. What's up?
Well, sorry if this is a bad time, but I just thought you might want to know that we're probably gonna end up buying our storefront today.
Congratulations.
And yeah, so just calling to see if you were even around. I haven't seen you in quite a while.
I've been around. I got affected by the ticket situation, and in the past 4 days or so, I bought a house. This has been played that I've been working on to decorate today, and this is almost the sun. So that's I've been holding it up inside for most of the past few days.
Could I maybe take a look?
Yeah, you're free to do. What this is your ping?
It's 153.
153. It's not done. The entity trends is not done, and the library doesn't have anything on the shelves as yet. But there needs to be a bit more cluttered there. But
yes, this place looks fucking awesome.
All right, well, I'll be on my way. Yeah, don't worry about it being not complete. Beatrice has been decorating a whole bunch of shit, so I've gotten to see a lot of interiors come together.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll make my way up there. See you in a little bit.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, that was Gemini. That they're gonna buy their storefront today. And when I said I was just decorated, do you think he's like, "Can I come to Sissy?" I was like, sure.
They might ask you to help. Well, actually, Beatrice does this too, right?
Yeah, no, Beatrice. He was just saying that Beatrice has been doing a lot to decorate things. So I don't think that I've offered for her to do, but I offer a lot to people to decorate anything with it. They all say, "Oh, I'm gonna give it a shot myself," and then if I don't succeed, I'll give you a call. And then they don't. They like decorating, so that they never call. It's not like I haven't tried and I've not I wanted to get more experience and I wanted to decorate more, but I did just there's so many decorators on the market that they're a lot better than me, or are to just they can do it themselves for free.
Yeah.
Well, what is wrong?
Nothing. I like hearing you talk about things you like. You have a happiness about you that's sweet. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to respond to.
You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just stupid sometimes. It's okay.
No. You're not. This is stupid. I'm brain bad. I'm so sorry.
Okay. It's okay. We're good. Yeah.
You sure you're okay? I just know something I need to fix. Anything you want to see on the shelves? Is there any ideas for the entity tree or anything?
I mean, you've done great so far. You've done really fucking amazing so far.
I mean, you had really that idea, which it was a great idea. I wanted to have tried it. I literally spent 10 minutes just trying to pick out a wall Coca-Cola, and then just settled for blue.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're so involved and so inside of a situation, like little simple things don't become apparent. And it was like when I first saw this room, like the wall was what pulled my attention from this, and then from this, because this looks really nice.
Hey, I did you just realize you need me? No, the door's unlocked. What's this up?
We'll be a little bit. We were about to enter Polito, and we just got a call from Ash that she's ready to sell us a building. So we gotta head all the way back down to the city.
No, go. Yeah.
So we'll be up there as soon as we get this sorted. I do want to see the inside.
I might, if I'm gone, I'll just leave the door unlocked because I might be heading into the city in a bit. To sign in, but Yeah, hell yeah. Congratulations. I want to see the store when you could
Thank
get
you,
it.
Cass. Yeah, it's probably gonna end up being in Morningwood. Do you
Mm-hmm.
know, that's
have
like
no
by
idea where that is.
Mandam Block, kind of.
I have no
Like north of
idea where
Hayes.
that is. Okay,
North of
I know where
Hayes.
that is.
Between
Okay.
Hayes and the cemetery. That little area.
Okay. I didn't even realize that was the area that you could get. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we didn't until we accidentally found a storefront there. But yeah, we've already got product design in as well, so we're pretty close to getting going. So
nice. Congratulations.
Yeah. So I'll talk to you in a bit. Sorry, sorry I had to go back down to the
city.
city.
This is totally fine. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Congrats.
All right. Talk to you in a bit, Cassandra.
All right. Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. They were in play to down. Then Ash called them. So saying she could tell them that they're building.
Nice.
And so now that they have to drive back to down, but I am glad to tell you that the space is so far because I was trying to think of what you and what you might like when I was designing it. Then I and then I was like what color, and I was like green doesn't fit him, but green this is what we're going with. And then I just went from there, but living room was definitely with it you in mind too, and I'm gonna shush it down. I'm sorry.
This is all amazing. It's all amazing. I have a completely different aesthetic, and
I know.
But I can really
this was not
appreciate
the
all of this.
aesthetic that like when I was just trying to think of you, I was trying to think like, okay, well, this is an aesthetic that both the and that I could like, and at first that's what I was going with it when I made the first fireplace, and then from there I made it the bookshelf, and then from there the aesthetic that it took over on its own. And it was not in the direction I was originally going with it, and I'm like, this is what it is now.
This is just great. The reason I like what you've done is because it reminds me of you.
Thanks. There's parts of it that I'm like, this is more fancier than my taste, but again, like at some point, the aesthetic that you took over on is its own.
Yeah, things do that sometimes. Yeah.
But like this is really like those mountains. This is silhouette painted like are digital pieces with the different shades of the different things. So very organized.
I like what you've done. I really do. I just can't say it enough. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
No, yes, you don't have to do. I did just. I'm so sorry. I just don't know how to respond, and I'm so sorry.
You don't have to know how to respond. Not with me, anyway.
Is there any other thing you think I should change? That sounds like a yes.
I mean, that looks really cool. I was gonna say you can make a second bathroom, but no, that looks really fucking cool.
Yeah, the problem with the second bathroom is if I were to like open this up and build the room there for the bathroom, where the fuck would a couch to go into this living room?
Yep.
That would be easily walk-groundable. So
yeah, it wouldn't, because it would have to be closer to the fireplace, and then this chair.
And you can this is already like an awkward entrance because this is you walk straight into that little thing. But
well,
yeah.
I would probably put a curtain here.
Oh, I'm gonna put a door there. Yeah.
Yeah, to differentiate the space and
Yeah, I'll put it to the door that's there, and I'm gonna have it opened to just a little bit, to just so you can see the chair, and you don't immediately walk and kick into it. But and I'll put a door on the bedroom and that too. I'm way editing, and I'm putting a door on something when I'm like, okay, this room is done, as a symbol of like this is done. And I feel like the man digital needs a little bit more clutter, and this needs a little more clutter. I just needed to not do a clutter the thing for a bit.
There is a feng shui collision between this space, the computer, and the fireplace.
A collision? What's this wrong?
Yes. Just the act. Again, my head works a certain way.
Did you take out to the computer?
It's almost as if there should be a coffee table here.
I thought about that. I could put a coffee table down.
And then the issue is this computer here would probably smaller table against that wall, which would take away from the bush, which means this bush would well, no, if the bush moves over a little bit, perhaps to like here, it would not have to be.
Yeah, I also still wanted to put a side table here. That's another thing I forgot about. The desk was another thing that I spent too long time, because with the options I had available, this is like none of them were the right color except for that one. There's just a really small white desk, and I'm just like, it's so bright. And this is room with that. I might take out the computer
and put it in the library.
I don't know if there's room for it in the library. One of the chairs would have to go at the very least. And so I might just put like a laptop on the table in the library, or this is something. But I could take out that, put a little coffee table there, and put out another chair there instead.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you could put a chair over here on this side and a chair over here on this side.
Well,
make this into.
There's not really room to put a chair over here on this side. It's super close to the bed, and walking wise it becomes just a little awkward. But I could put a chair here where the computer is. This is under the TV, which just again might be a little awkward. But I don't know. That's why there's no door on this room yet, because I'm not done with it. One of my thoughts was to actually put the bed here, and then put the seated thing over here. But I ended up where the bed was now felt better than that, and safer, because it wasn't so close to the fireplace.
Well, okay.
I mean, there's glass there. It's safe. I just tested it, but this is still.
Yeah. You're just amazing. It'll look great.
Okay, so swap that for another chair, and we'll put a coffee table, and I'll probably have to put a laptop on the coffee table, and we'll call it the passing office then.
I mean, depending on what you want to do, you can make your computer office over here, facing the window.
Yeah.
Actually,
with even
that whole setup over there would probably look cute over here.
Yeah, I would just have to get rid of this then, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you really like this, because you could put the computer, then you could put an end table, and then another end table, and put your clock on the end table, and put the gun on the other end table.
No gun, but.
Oh, okay, sure.
No gun.
Yeah, okay.
The house, we're pretty safe in the house. Like I said, it's very cursed. The pillbot even said that there's like a pool of blood that'll appear outside at some times after the sun goes down. Hi.
Awesome. Ghosts are always fun. Another reason for like wanting you to use my cars if you're gonna come back here is I could get us down there quickly, and you could use the vehicle and bring it back.
I don't think I can park your vehicle.
You should be able to park it in the house if you pull it out.
I think I've tried doing that with your car of yours just once before, and I wasn't able to. I mean, we could just test this right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am able to park it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, at one time, the person.
I don't want to drive. I don't want to use this car. I don't want to use this car. I don't want to use this car. I don't. What is this saying? You said it at one time that the person? What were you saying? You said it at one time that the person, and then I didn't hear anything else.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought, yeah. At one time, if you give your keys to somebody, the person that has borrowed keys could park the vehicle in the last place the vehicle was parked.
I remember one time I drove your car home, and then I wasn't able to park it. And I did just put it down a giant, like, I put down a piece of cardboard in front of it that says, "Is this allowed to park here?" Because I didn't know what else this is to do.
It's fine. If you're uncomfortable, you don't have to. I'll just either drive downtown or yeah, I'll just drive down.
Okay. I wanted to. I always like to get a ride from you, but I don't want it to take you. I feel bad at taking your car away from you, and
I know.
It's my car, and
listen real carefully, please. You don't have to drive my car. But you wouldn't be taking it away from me.
Yes, I would. If you did it all.
The same way, if you were to lend me your car, I wouldn't be taking it away from you.
Technically, you would be.
As long as you had another car, like I do. Or a motorcycle, like I do. Okay?
Okay.
But you don't have to. You could drive your van if you want. Okay. So what would you like to do?
I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if
Do
I need to
you
wait for Gemini. I just don't know if I should did you change
you
into the clerk clothes? This isn't go sign in. I just don't know if I should just
okay?
so like I don't know. I don't know.
I want you to just try as much as you can. Just try to relax. Do you think you need to go to bed and rest?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I could and I have
Yeah.
not been awake long enough that I would feel comfortable doing that.
Okay. You not gonna wait for Gemini. Is what you're not gonna do.
Okay.
You might want to go to Gemini's shop and see it. And then maybe they'll drive you back up here if you want. Would you like that? And show them the house.
They don't. I mean, they just don't even have this is a storefront yet. They're going to buy it, and I just don't know if they're going to show it to me today. So I don't know if that's the plan. But I said I would leave it unlocked if I was gone, or I just don't.
It's up to you. Would you like to go work, or would you like to keep working at the house?
I think she should sign in, and put my sister to twat out, make sure Alice's sister is all good. Then if nobody has called me yet, I could come back here and work. But this is to stay available that I can go back to town.
Okay.
I don't know.
Calm down.
I assume you're gonna go hang out with Chris. This is here, talk to Lou, and I'm already I'm gonna she said before I say something that's gonna upset you. I'm so sorry.
God, Cass. Would you like me to drive you downtown? Or would you like to drive yourself?
I mean, if you did to drive me, I'm still not taking your car.
Okay. Would you like to drive yourself? Since you don't want to drive my car, and I don't want to leave you stranded.
You can always walk to my house. This isn't get my messages up.
That equals leaving you stranded.
No, I walked from the courthouse to my house. Well, I did not walk from my house to the courthouse. This is all the time.
You don't want to drive my car because you feel you're leaving me stranded. Is that correct?
Partially. One of many reasons, yes.
Okay.
I also still feel like I've got the attitude and anxiety of worrying about your car and your property then in case something happens, this is to it, then it would be my responsibility and I would be at fault. And I don't want to hurt your car or anything like that. And I don't have that worry with my car as much as because of my car. Okay. What the fuck do I care?
I understand. And there is a difference between me accepting the responsibility and you taking it and doing something.
What?
And there's a difference between you doing something malignant and accidents happening. But I don't want to make you walk. Because if you're walking, you're a target. And I would feel bad.
How about to do this? Do you want to drive my van to down? And to wherever your bike is?
Sure.
Because that way I still have my car, and yeah.
Okay. If that's sure.
Like I decided, I assumed that you needed to. I'm gonna just shut up.
It's fine. God.
Let's just scoot over. Sorry, I got excited because there's 4 possible designs. I like the lumberjack. The lumberjack one is just very organic and ass. This is again. Yeah.
I fully understand.
Yeah, the other ones are meh. You know.
Jabberjaw.
Yeah, that's my least favorite one. Is this one with the shark? There's this also one with the wave, which is just like fine. This is not really anything special. And there's one with the octopus that's kind of the same as the wave. This is like, there's not the thing really that stands out here.
Can you keep trying until you get the right one?
Yeah, but it's like there's not really much at this point. Like that's such a hassle. There's a 25% chance every single time. This is not like they all deteriorate perfectly. And this is how I does. This is so if I get the lumberjack one, cool. If not, then it's fine. Oh God!
Fucking local. I don't like locals.
He drove off the ledge.
Nah, he's fine.
No, he literally, I looked at it in the mirror, he just drove off the ledge.
Nah, you were seeing things. He was definitely not suicidal. He was not freaked out enough that he stepped on the gas and just slammed his way down the mountain. It was an optical illusion, Cass.
Oh, fuck, I think I forgot to change. Shit, I'll have to do that. I get scared.
It's okay, you look very cute. You'll be a great clerk.
I am not dressed as assistant clerk right now. This
you
is
will be
not
an awesome clerk.
Appropriate. I didn't know.
Absolutely clerk appropriate.
Absolutely not.
Radio check. Yeah, the distance is too high. Can't hear them. Ooh, can we break 100?
This is not to try. But yeah, I don't know why you're just surprised that the van can go with the speed limit.
Because my van can't, and I was told that vans couldn't get past 40 or 50.
That's just ridiculous.
My treasure box, it stays parked for a reason, and it was very painful getting it there.
This was the first car I ever bought, and I didn't even realize this is that my other car had been shifted to towns. This is why I didn't realize it. What? I didn't realize this is that my old car had actually that it hadn't gone lost. This is in shipping. It came with me, so I don't even have to do the asset pieces on it. I've got the burrito. But
Really?
that necessity is at my house, just in case this is an emergency, or as this is storage for other people staying there. Here did you sure if you can go normal to just leave?
Yeah, I was told the burrito couldn't.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've driven the burrito.
Yeah, I never had one. I was gonna buy a burrito. But then I came across that truck, that that box on wheels that I have, and I paid $3,000 for it.
Dad, this is pretty digity.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's so cheap, though. Oh, hell yeah, this is nice. That was a great drift.
The moonlight, this is really nice.
Yeah, especially in your eyes.
How's on the road, buddy?
It looks really nice.
Is this your bike here? It doesn't need it to be fixed.
Hello?
Hello. ¿Cómo
Real,
estás?
if you're to talk about that engine sound, that's just how that is.
Oh no, this needs to be fixed.
The engine sound is gonna stay the same.
Let me guess, my friend. Perfection.
Performance.
Performance? Okay, that's good enough, at least.
1239154.
One more time. 12394.
No, 1239154. This is my state identity.
Cassandra, nice name.
Thanks. I did it my whole life. Like, how do you respond to that?
The D class, bada bing, bada boom.
This was supposed to go on my. Can you put it on my tab? I'm a mechanic.
I already gave him my certificate ID.
I get a discount, Cass. I'm a mechanic.
And you said only performance, right? Not showroom?
I mean,
I get. Yeah, can you put it on my queue and put it on showroom?
No.
17429.
No. I mean, girl, you get a bigger discount if I pay for it because you don't pay anything for it then.
I know, but you know, the local hit your car, and I feel guilty that the local got in our way. Well, I was driving perfectly.
I doubt that did much more
legal.
Damage than has already.
What was the idea for the show, my friend?
17429.
Oh my God.
17429.
Yeah, 17429.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me.
This is a D. Hey, my friend, there's half for you. And let's get preparing.
If he thinks this is gonna fix the engine sound, it's not. I already tried that. I already tried getting it fixed as soon as the engine sound became a thing. Like, because it didn't used to be so loud. Then it was, and now I don't notice the sound because I had to stop driving for a while because the engine sound was just like, why does it sound like that? Now I don't notice. The house is almost done. I just need to do the entrance, and I need to fill these shelves in the library, which is going to take a while, and I might try to do that off stream, depending on when the fuck I can get into the city tomorrow, or how much time we have today. My anxiety is spiking today for some reason. I've got this USB and I'm using it as a fidget toy. Oh, he fucking listens to me.
Car looking good already, man. Maybe a little bit dirty, but it's fine.
The tour went well. Grail was able to help us out, and so that helped a lot. Well, it's not necessarily Grail. It's the fact that, like, I told this guy my state ID, I showed him my state ID, and I kept waiting for the charge, and then, like, Grail comes out. And is like, no, this one. And I'm like, and he goes with that one. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? It's more just in general, like, Grail decided we were coming here without asking me. And then that guy just straight up ignored me. Just straight up disregarded what I said. That annoyed me on top of my anxiety.
Does it look any cleaner for you?
Yeah, it does. Thanks.
You're welcome. We're using the old tricks here. Are you upset that I got your car fixed?
I'm more upset that you didn't ask me, and we just came here, and then that guy just straight up disregarded everything I said. When I did one of my say I did twice, showed him my state ID. He spent that time trying to charge me, and then just straight up disregarded me, and that
it wasn't because of how you feel. It is a thing guys do for each other.
That I'm aware of that. That's kind of the issue.
Yeah. Well,
sorry.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Let me get changed.
You still up at Polito?
I just came back down to the city, but I can head back.
All right, that's fine.
I need to change to close this anyways. This is how I would, but
yeah, and I need to. Yeah, Beatrice is fixing up someone's relics at VLC, so it's gonna be a little bit, but then we'll head up. But yeah, we bought the building.
Okay, congratulations! I'd love to see it at some point.
Yeah, well, right now it is completely empty and very dark. But as soon as we get, at least the bottom floor little store area, we'll definitely have you swing by.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you know when we're heading up there.
Okay, this sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. All right, I'm gonna need to back up to Polito's soon, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Are you going to the courthouse and sign in?
I'm gonna wait because I forgot to change anyway, and maybe I will.
Okay.
Hey, what's this up?
Hey, Cassandra, I need a favor. Do you remember where exactly Smile is? AKA Parsons?
Where it is, or Smiley's is a group, Parsons is a place.
No. I mean, the Parsons was renamed to Smile.
Oh, Mrs. Sister
Yeah,
Smiley?
poor choice. Poor choice of name. Poor choice of name.
Mrs. Sister Smiley? Is that what you're talking about? You wanted to
No.
know Mrs. actual name?
So, no. Parsons was renovated after it got banned. And it got a new name. And the name is Smile.
I was not aware of that, okay.
Yeah, it's a terrible choice of naming,
Yeah,
to be honest.
that's a really bad choice of name, considering.
I have a friend who wants to meet someone at Parsons, so could you tell me where it is the road at least?
If I can remember correctly, I've only ever been there once. I feel like it was on Marlowe to drive.
Marlowe Drive.
I could be very, very wrong. I don't quite remember. I think it's like Tongaguva and Marlowe. Marlowe. I don't know for sure that though. Like I said, I've only been there once.
I think it makes sense considering the map and a building and how it looks. But it's either the Clean Manor or Parsons.
Yeah.
Nope, it's probably Parsons. Anyway, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I've been preoccupied. This is how I haven't been able to sign in a few days, but I'm hoping to.
No, I didn't call you about this. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm to survive. And how about you?
All good. I'm working on it myself.
All right, well, I have to go, but I hope
Yep.
things well.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Okay, bye. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I just wanted to hopefully explain something about.
I understand why you don't have to explain that doesn't change the annoyance.
He was just trying to help me show off. That's all.
And by doing this is so. No, it just doesn't matter. It does. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay. Okay.
And by doing this is so he made my voice. This is my opinion irrelevant. This is when I already didn't have a say in whether or not we were going there. We just kind of were there. And this is about something that's mine, and that was very nice thing to do to get it repaired. But by him, like straight up ignoring me, my voice is just straight up didn't matter.
I know you feel that way. And
oh my god!
You have every right to feel that way.
No,
that's not how it was intended. I'm pretty certain that's not what he intended. I'm pretty certain he was just following bro code and trying to help a guy show off in front of a girl. It wasn't that your voice didn't matter. It was just, hey, this guy's trying to do something good. Let me help him. I'm in a lot of situations where I say something and then people just don't hear me. This is a big part of my social anxiety. That's why I got annoyed to do this all. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just trying to explain why I got annoyed. I'm so sorry. Okay. I was just trying to be nice. You were nice. I'm sorry. I sounded ungrateful and I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be, and I'm sorry. I've taken kind of. I'm gonna. I wish you were. I wish I was able to not get you like this. But I guess I'm just cursed, right?
No, you're not cursed. Well, that's not what this is. What I mean was, this is like, I'm already, my anxiety has already kind of been like near the ceiling, and then that just...
I've just been trying to help with that, and I'm just doing everything wrong for it.
You're not doing everything wrong. You've been doing a lot right. I did just that, and yeah. Yeah, it was a very nice thing for you to do, but...
Okay. I'll stop giving
I
you
know,
anxiety.
right? You weren't the one giving me anxiety today. I woke up with the anxiety.
I'll try to stop making it worse.
You're not making it worse. It's the same. It's just... Yeah.
I brought you here in case you wanted to change.
I think I needed to start heading back up to the house. And I guess I could go, but if I go to the courthouse, that's when he's gonna call and say, and I should probably get a head start because I'm a word to the driver. So, and I figure you need to be dropped off wherever you're gonna go.
I'm fine here. I'm good. I'm almost never without a vehicle when I need one.
I'm gonna wait to sign in and till after I see them and I this is stuff. So.
Did you want to change?
No, because if I'm gonna head back to the house, I'll just change into clerk. This is stuff there, and unless you think what I'm wearing is bad, if you think I need to change, I will change.
Well, you were the one that said you wanted to change and clock in.
And then I just said that I was gonna wait to do that.
Okay. So you're gonna stay up a bunch more hours?
I don't know about it a bunch, but at least it's another hour or two.
Okay. Okay. So what did you want to do now?
Remember when I said people don't fucking listen to what I say? If I'm driving, I need to just start heading back to Toledo. And if you so I'd like to make sure that you are with the vehicle if you needed to go somewhere, and I've already... Yeah.
Okay. Look at this car peel out.
I'm so sorry about it. It's my thing just now. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. Just thank you for fixing my car. It was a nice gesture. I did just...
Yeah, I'm just...
My voice doesn't matter a lot of the time. I did just...
I know.
My voice doesn't matter with you a lot of the time either. Because Dad is right. He did just discredit what she said.
Does. I would like you to be aware that your voice matters whether it gets acknowledged or not. It always matters.
We're just not going to
That was Wrangler.
We're just not going to respond to that straight up lie. He can think that's true.
Whether somebody acknowledges your voice or not, it always matters.
We're just not going to reply to that.
The difference is people. There's a lot of people that feel that what they say and think and do is more important, so they push their voices above others.
You.
But your voice does matter. This is a weird ass street.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing as this is green?
I'm looking at the street and trying to figure out who thought of that logic.
I just don't know. It doesn't make this sense.
No, it doesn't. Red on a red.
Your identity ran a red identity back there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I always follow the law. Wow, this car took that turn really nice.
I've been surprised by how well this car has been turning consistently.
Yeah, this car's doing really nice.
What was this
Car has surprised me a lot. I want to show you what I did.
What did you see? Did?
Yeah. Different colors.
Oh, nice. This still looks good. Honestly, with this bike, I cannot
black,
tell.
Formula red.
Red pearlescent, or?
Yeah, it's I think it's black with formula pearlescent, and the secondary is wine red.
Nice. This is great.
Thank you. I had a bad feeling about that car.
You should notice this is serial killers just driving it.
Okay. Thank you for everything, Cass.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm in a weird state.
I'm sorry.
No. You don't have anything to be so sorry for. I'm sorry. If you ended up wanting to hang out again later, let me know. But I don't expect you to.
Oh, remember me, you son of a bitch?
I kind of just woke up. There, is it okay?
Oh, you don't remember pointing a gun at my face?
Well, pick up. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Making me jump out the back of your van?
What are you talking about? Well, pick up. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Let me give you a go.
Oh, never did that.
Drive away. Go. Drive.
I recognize that goddamn jacket and his goddamn ugly.
I do not expect to hear from him again today. I know, but the serial killer and he was saying just to drive and yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted you out of there because of what was going on. I just showed up at your place. Is that okay?
That's always this is fine. Like I said, half of the reason I bought that house this was for you. So you're always this is for you to go there.
Thank you, Cass. So if I show up, it'll be okay? Okay.
Of course, it's okay.
I'll talk to you later, Cass.
I'll take it again. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Boys are stupid. Let's get gas, then we'll drive back up to Toledo. Oof. That was Chrissy on the back of Grail's bike just now. Oof. Boys are stupid. I do want to swing by my house down here and make sure it's locked because I realized it wasn't locked recently. I almost want to sit him down and tell him, look, if Chrissy is around, then I don't exist. But I feel like that'll just hurt everybody more. But she just feels guilty if Chrissy's around and she's hanging out with Grail. Like, I'm not gonna park this here. I'm just gonna... Unlock the door. Hey, I was about to start heading back up to Polito just to meet you guys.
Yeah, I'm just refueling my bike. Then I got to get it repaired. I'll be up there. Sorry I didn't call you earlier. Police are very bored right now, and they love chasing me, and they love I love messing with them.
Yes, this is okay. With my driving, you and after to get your bike fixed. This will probably get there at the same time.
All right. Well, I will see you up there.
Okay, I'll see you up there.
I don't have your ping anymore, but I think I remember where it is. Can you just give me general location?
Yeah. If you look on the map, and this is like the back of the road in Polito near the top.
Procopio.
Yes. Number 3. This is the address?
Is it on the beach side of it or on the other side?
On the beach side. This is right next to the beach. It's actually next to a cliff next to the beach.
Okay, I will wait by there and see where you pull up to.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, so see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I almost want to sit him down and just, like I said, I'm so tempted to just be like, Chrissy's around, I don't know. This in character or OC would have been done so long ago. It would just make the situation worse. There's lots of things where, like, I wish I could say this. It will make the situation worse for every single person involved. In their relationship. Cass is a very loyal person, and there's moments that are really good with Grail, and that's what she tends to hang on to. But, like, literally, her last boyfriend was missing for 3 months. He was like, we did not hear from him for 3 months. Technically, he was only missing for 2 months, but we didn't see him for a month before he vanished because of just, we kept missing each other. So she did not see her boyfriend for 3 months, and she didn't break up with him, and she was like debating, just being like, do I move on? And the only reason she was able to was because he sent her an email and broke up with her via email. Brielle isn't Cass's boyfriend, though. No, but... yeah, and that's what she just kind of keeps telling herself. And that's kind of the place she's at in the relationship right now, is like, he's not my boyfriend. And I tried to... and she kind of said that a little bit yesterday, and I mentioned this yesterday at the end of the stream, which is like, he mentioned something like, your happiness is my job, or something like that, and Cass, like, almost a little bit too fast said, no, it is not. Like, almost a little bit too harshly, and almost a little bit too fast. She's like, no, it's not. It's really not. And he tried to be like, but it is, and she's like, it's not. Because, again, he's not her boyfriend. He doesn't want that title. He wants to act like it without it being true. He wants her to tell him things, and he wants her to like, ask him for help and rely on him, but he doesn't, like, yeah. I assume you mean Grail has. The only one I really, like, I know that he's sleeping with Ursula. I'm pretty sure he's also sleeping with Chrissy, and I'm fairly and I know that he's very romantic with Chrissy. Like, Chrissy's, like, the only other, like, romantic partner. And Cass is the only one of his partners that he is not in, like, he's not having sex with. That looks like Grail's car. Strange. Yeah, like I said, he does not want the title of boyfriend girlfriend. Steve Winchester. Okay. My rival ghost hunter. Oh no. I will lose. But yeah, it's like I just said. I'm just repeating myself at this point, but he wants boyfriend privileges without, like, being her boyfriend. And she's trying not to be as freely giving with that as she was. And she's trying to be a bit more like she's not asking him for help anymore. She legitimately, she has not asked him for help. I think it's clear that he wants her to ask for help, but he doesn't ask her for help. Even with things where it's very obviously like, Cass could help with this. He doesn't ask her for help. And she, like, another thing she kind of realized, which I think she's clocked before, but it kind of just, like, fully realized it earlier, was, like, he mentioned that he was, like, with Ava and Chris, like, hanging out with Ava and Chrissy, and it's like, Ava's your family, and you don't want me to hang out with Ava. I can't hang out with Ava, but Chrissy can. So, like, she really just does feel like this side chick. Almost. Give it how deeply indeed it's a archangel. Mm-hmm. 2 fallen angels. It's like she can't talk to him about this because she's meant, like, a lot of this stuff, besides, like, the privilege part, like, but, like, her feelings on, like, not feeling equal to the others is, like, they've talked about that to death. There's no point in bringing that up again. There's just, yeah, there's no point. But, and the privileges, he wouldn't understand that, and I think it would just hurt him. And I don't know how else to, like... And at this point, like, she does not know how to express her feelings on their relationship to him, or feel like she can, without him, like... Yeah, that looks like Grail's car. Without, like, seemingly hurting him. Or without him saying, like, does what I say not mean, like, me telling you you're great, does that not matter? It's like, you can't... It's like, he likes to say, like, actions speak louder than words, but he doesn't seem to want to acknowledge the actions that he does that speak a heck of a lot louder than words to her. You know what I mean? Like, those ones don't count. Ignore those ones. Yeah, she's at the point where she's just like, I don't expect you to hang out with me. If you hang out with me, you hang out with me, but I do not expect you to. But she does not feel like she can tell him that, or she'll hurt his feelings. Yeah, I think I like the mountainscape. I don't know if I'll take out anymore or not. Need to fill up the library bookshelves. I have a huge driveway and he parks right on the actual garage.
There you are.
Hey! Okay, come on in. Yeah, I still needed to do the entryway and to finish filling up the bookshelves in the library, change it around some of the stuff in the bedroom, and clutter the dirt a bit more. But otherwise, this is close to done. Thank you.
Where's the library?
It's that room there. It doesn't have a single book in it yet.
Oh, interesting. What type of books are you gonna store in here?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot of like mythology books, this is and whatnot, but
Okay. This little kitchen area.
It's also where the back door is. You can take us a step through here onto the back porch. Or back as a step, at least.
Yeah, at least you got a little grill here. You got a fence so you don't fall off.
Yeah, I did have to replace this as a grill because the person who used to own this house was a brick lock, so.
Okay.
I got a massive discount. This place is extremely cursed. And just haunted.
It's the perfect place.
That's what I said.
How much did it cost you?
The sales price, I believe, was around like $430 something, and I think I ended up paying around $340.
That is not bad for a
this is really not bad
house up here.
Yeah, but I think that's like less than half of what I paid for my houses in the city.
Do you still have the house, or did you get rid of it?
I still have that house, yeah.
Look at you, 2 fucking houses, huh?
Well, this one's supposed to be like a safe house, kind of like. There's so many serial killers having 2 houses, which is one of my sisters staying at. Harder to catch it to do, and
that's a smart idea.
And it also so it's the same for anybody else. If anyone feels like that they're into danger, you'd have to look under my name to figure out who owns the house, and I can give people keys to stay here if they needed places that's out of the way to feel safe. And it's like this is like one of the northernmost houses on the island. It's hard to get more away from things.
That would have been good to know if you had this couple weeks back for someone I know.
I'm so sorry, yeah, but in general, now you know that it exists. Now you know it exists. If anyone needs this is a place to hide it out or to stay for a bit, then
yeah, for sure.
And I'm to try to make as nice as possible for,
Yeah, let me see the rest of the inside. Also, I think the prices for storefronts went down because I just bought the large storefront for $111,000.
Damn, that did go down.
Ash told me it was $120, and then she still threw on like a realtor discount, which doesn't make sense considering you can only get them through realtors.
Huh. That's the bathroom, by the way.
Okay. Oh, that's a pretty big bedroom, actually.
Yeah, this is a master's. This is sweet.
Yeah, you got a little study, a little ghost outside the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, so is he a ghost? My new favorite thing. I like gaslighting people. Words are the romantic actions
are the most put together bathrooms I've seen in anyone's house. Everyone always has the shitty, cramped bathroom.
Yeah, I looked at the layout of this house, and I just went, I don't know, that there was something in the back of my head that was like, I was putting up the walls and like painted the walls. This is in here, and just something in my brain went, instead of a living room, instead of a living room and kitchen, make this a master sister suite, and to just change the whole layout of everything.
Well, especially if it's going to be a safe house, I don't think a living room for, a lot of guests or a large kitchen is really needed.
And this is so it's a nice. I hope it's just a nice room, and I hope it feels cozy and nice. And that there's a relaxing bath into the room. That you've still got a decent kitchen. The living room is a bit small, but there's a whole library to make up for it.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good, Cass.
Thanks. I don't get to decorate a lot.
But I know you've had quite your experiences with decorating.
Yeah, so far my curse has not followed it to me here yet, which worries me.
That's good. Beatrice has been decorating a lot of people's, apartments and other things.
I've
And one of them
offered
was
to decorate.
specifically.
Sorry, go on.
What's up?
I was
just
gonna
gonna say
say
one of the buildings was super fucking cursed in that aspect, but a lot of the other ones haven't been. Maybe something's changed.
When you have a tiny room, fair enough. Yeah, I was just gonna say I offered to decorate for people a lot because I like to do decorating and I want to get the experience, and everyone's like, "Oh, I'll give it a shot myself," and if it doesn't work, then I'll call you, and then they're like, "I love decorating now," and I'm like, "Okay, so I will not be decorating your thing." Got it.
Yeah, it's mostly been her friend. She did one up here for Mayhem. We were gonna see if we could get our storefront actually done by people who know what the fuck they're doing. And then I heard the price and I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, I feel like they're getting more expensive with those fees.
It's understandable, right? Decorating isn't something that's easy, especially if you want it to look really good.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time, and
it's a lot of labor. But honestly, I'm not paying $500,000 to get half of a large storefront decorated. So I think Beatrice has some experience. Really, the part that needs to look the best is the main store area. I plan on having like 3 or 4 floors.
Well, I offer for free again. If you wanted some help, I would love to help. But yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Beatrice is gonna do it.
I'll definitely call you in. The plan is the bottom is gonna be pretty. I want it to feel a little cramped. Those old rustic apothecaries. A lot of plants, that's vines, jars with weird shit.
Yeah, I wanted to have that sort of smaller feeling with that's weird. It didn't, so that's why
that's why you put
the
those,
rows, and I wanted it to feel dusty.
Yeah, I want that, but more rustic and even more cramped, and just a shit ton of plants.
Yeah, for sure.
And a lot of weird stuff in jars. Which I think we have both of that in common. And then the plan is having the upstairs be, or the several, because the one we bought is we just bought a clock tower is what we just bought.
Oh, damn, nice.
So there's a lot of, it's not super wide once it gets into the tower part, but there's a lot of vertical space. So I want a big laboratory, so I don't have to keep going to human labs to do my experiments. So I'm in charge of designing that. And then above that, I want a giant circular, library, tome collection, a place to transcribe spells, like a study. And then above that, we'll see what else we add. But those are the 3 main things that we're looking to fit into that space.
Nice. Well, like I said, need someone to decorate. I'm a lot cheaper than Morph.
Oh yeah, trust me, we are not going through Morph. Although I love, Q. Q does amazing clutter. Insanely good clutter.
Yeah, I haven't even really started it onto the clutter here. That's the last thing I'm gonna do is, and then I'm just gonna do it for the whole house.
You get your bare bones layout, you figure out where you want stuff, and then you just fill it up.
Exactly, and that's kind of when I did room by room, and then I was like, this is more clutter, but I'm gonna wait, and then that way I'm just going through all these stuff at the same time, and I can be like, I will put this in this room. I'll put this here, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. So, I see. For the foreseeable future, I will probably also be holed up in the catalog, designing that storefront. Which it's not. I mean, it's fun for sure.
Yeah.
But you
But
know, you step in
it's
there, you
not
start
just
designing,
easy.
you look at your clock, and it's like 3 hours later.
Makes it sure you could go in with a few meals
Yep.
of food.
I've had to rescue Beatrice quite a few times. You know, very desperate calls of I'm about to starve and I'm decorating someone's apartment. But yeah, I'd definitely call you in for probably the library. I want to, and not even just for decorating. Maybe maybe if you got any tomes I can borrow to keep up there, or that I can buy off of you, anything like that.
I was to see what it is I've got.
Or that you can help me source. Because you know, of all the people, I think you'd probably be the best at that. But yeah, this is looks great up here.
That's the thing. Yeah, I hope it looks okay. My goal is for it to. I want it to look good. I want people to walk in here and be like, "Wow, this is really nice. This is like decorated. I feel really comfortable and safe here."
Having this directly in the center is pretty nice. I especially like, you know, the marble and then the wall and then the wood here. I love that rustic wood.
Yeah, this is a really nice wood.
That's probably what I'll end up using for a lot of this stuff.
What do you think of the mountain mural? I did just finish it today, and I'm wondering if this is too many mountains.
The mountain mural. I feel like a couple of the mountains could be removed just to add a little bit more space, and maybe a couple a little staggered to fill in some space. But I'd say maybe a couple could be removed. Definitely don't remove too many because then it'll feel empty.
Yeah, I already did remove a few, and this is how I'm like, do I need to remove more? I need to reposition them?
Yeah, maybe the repositioning to make some areas maybe a little less cluttered and fill in some more. I don't know. I'm not the best designer, so take everything with a grain of salt.
But does it look okay? This is my question.
Oh yeah. Man, I can't wait for this place to be filled with books.
Yeah, this is gonna take me a bit, and I might sit it down and do that tomorrow. Is just try to do that, but it might take me more than a day.
No, it probably will. While we're not totally set on product design, would you like to see a sneak peek of one of our possible potions?
Sure.
I got a friend who's unfortunately not in the city to make me some stuff, and I think a lot of them came out pretty good.
Weird right now.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Making me feel really weird. Oh, that looks so cool.
Yeah. So
that
I think
looks so good.
Instead of like traditional art, the way he did our product design, I think he did some like
AI.
It's like partly traditional and partly like 3D rendered.
Oh, okay, cool.
So he made me a shit ton of variations. So now I just got to figure out, you know, what exactly goes with what. And actually our products aren't even really ready yet. I have the list, they're mostly ready, but I still got to test them out. Because I don't want to sell stuff that's gonna like, I don't know, turn someone into a bird by accident.
For sure, yeah.
But you know, as soon as we get stuff running, I'd love for you to, you know, stop by.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just let me know whenever I can.
We got a couple dark blue potion bottles, so if you ever want some sort of that's weird little potion bottle, maybe we can slap on the ghost on it.
Oh boy, yeah, maybe we did to do like yeah, that might be good.
Because there's some pretty nice, like very dark blue, like the sign type of blue.
I'm glad that my
Yeah.
dark blue is
Well,
recognizable.
gotta go talk with some people and see if Lucille's around so we can get the last factory meeting set up.
Nice. I am gonna change it into some clerk clothes, go to sign in, make sure that that's weird is okay, and then if nobody needs help, I'll probably come back here and decorate and also someone that does need help.
And yeah, definitely let me know when it's all finished.
Yeah, for sure. It's probably not gonna look a ton different. Probably just like the entrance will be done, that this will be filled, and that the bedrooms is
Sure,
gonna be a little
but
moved around.
when everything is done and everything kind of comes together, it's still, even though it's not that different, you can still, you still see it.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, well.
Oh, I just had an
glad
idea.
we were able to talk. I haven't seen you in a long time, Cass.
Yeah, I feel like guys, so many times to see you in past this thing, and I'm like, was that a Gemini?
Oh yeah, probably. I've been quite busy these past few weeks, almost a month. But yeah,
it's always good to see you though.
Yeah, things have sort of calmed down for me.
Okay, that's good.
Which is good, but also not that good, because I was getting a little bored, but now I got a whole bunch of stuff on my plate with the storefront, so. Yeah, I guess probably see you around, Cass.
Yeah, I'll also see you around. Let me know if you needed to help with anything.
Oh yeah, definitely will. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, before I get changed and go, I'm actually gonna take a quick bio break. Now seems like a good chance to do it, since we're alone. So I'm gonna do that real fast. I'm gonna put on the music, and I will be right back.
Let's get some soap from cream, get away. Have a seat, top and all ears. Smoking a joint from Winston's Street. Getting a steak from Corleone. Little pick me up with smoke on the water. Say hello to the DOJ and lesbian. Sometimes the lifers goes towards it, that's weird. Sugar high, a cereal filler, old chain cream pie down bed rectors. No, don't turn the lights out just yet. Teen World was the place all the homies met at the Andy Jones Farmers Market. Yeah, you know I'm gonna miss it. I'm not ready to say goodbye. You know I'm gonna miss it. I'm not ready to say goodbye. The place all the homies met. I still miss seeing White Widow, sugar daddies and the hormone. The little pets smoking around, popping at her. In those old days of the Uber Cafe. I'll never forget these days, the contact from Hubcap, Jones and Saw. us away. No, don't turn the lights out just yet. Dingwell was the place all the homies met at the Andy Jones Farmers Market. Yeah, you know I'm gonna miss it. I'm not ready to say goodbye. You know I'm gonna miss it.
Okay. Miss any calls? Nope. Didn't miss any texts. Yeah, part of my goal for this house was for people to walk in and be like, I don't recognize this. Like, I don't recognize the floor plan or this or that or, yeah. What the fuck is happening there? I just realized that was a lumberjack. I want the lumberjack back! Okay, there we go. Clean you up. Now I'll do that once I'm signed in. I'll make a little bit of money. Not much. I probably won't be awake for a super long time. It's probably gonna be a pretty short stream. But yeah. What the fuck is that?
But you know that being a trooper can be such a party pooper. And you know that being a hero can be just BGB placebo. But when the lights are on and chasing you down with the clowns, you feel the clouds are parting and the circus is starting. No need to worry about getting a nail or a blood. It's not about the money, it's all about the funny. I know you're pressured to be part of the but deep within you, there is a clear view to the path that heroes climb. 'Cause you know being good means standing up to your flaws. And you know she's sliding down on you as you discover But when the lights are on and chasing you down with the clouds, you feel the clouds are parting and the circus is starting. No need to worry about getting a hair or a blood. It's not about the money, it's all about the funny. But when the lights are on and chasing you down with the clouds, you feel the clouds are parting and the circus is starting. No need to worry about getting a hair or a blood. It's not about the money, it's all about the funny.
Scream my ass. Scream my ass. It's Monday morning and I'm running late for class. One My fucking girlfriend come and scream into my ass. I give her everything and show her so much love. There's a significant lack of expletives chilling in my butt. Trying to remember the last time, because I feel like every time Cass and Grail have hung out, it's like what they talk about is like Ivan Stone or like Ava and that whole situation. Like, I'm trying to remember the last time the two of them just hung out and had fun, and I feel like it's been a minute. And I assume he does that with Chrissy now. I assume that he goes off and has fun with Chrissy. I'm honestly trying to think if that's happened recently, and I'm also trying to think of like the last time like Cass and Grail spent a day together without him having to leave, or without Cass feeling guilty because Chrissy was around. And I can't remember a day like that recently either.
Recently the curtains closed, don't cover up the light, and I guess that's why.
I guess the last time they had that first one was when they went gambling, and even that was after like a conversation where they were both upset, and that day ended like with everybody the most upset.
why don't you punch my face, break my jaw? Maybe then I'll keep my mouth shut. You were all I had back then. So if you're struggling to make your fist, your blood runs cold when you start to remember all the things that I can never give to you. I could never give to you. My voice was not the only thing I lost this year. I'm losing my grip on what I used to own
Closer than anything.
Do you remember how we were?
How we used to be. How long it take to forget me?
Punch my face,
Break my jaw.
maybe then I'll keep
Keep the mouth shut. You were all I had back then. So if you're struggling, break your fist. Blood runs cold when you start to remember all the things that I could never give to you. I could never give to you.
She looks inside, honestly.
played on train tracks. So now I'm scared of headlights on my drive's back. Passing cars roll too bright. Would you recognize me? Pass me on the road. Said we were getting distant. Just getting
Hey, we just drove back from Polito. From the new Polito house. Sorry, I've been thinking. This whole drive. I'm doing okay. I'm having an anxiety spike today for some reason, but Cass bought a new house in Polito, so we've been decorating that. That's been nice. Cass and Grail had a few cute moments, but I'm honestly trying to think of... Because I don't want to just focus on the bad. I'm trying to focus on the good parts as well. Because I have a tendency to do that, just focus on the bad, and that feels unfair. You've lurked and seen that. Nice. No, we still have that house. It's an additional house. We stopped by that house earlier, actually. The house in Polito is more of a safe house. It's an additional, like, it's a retreat, not just for Cass, but for anyone who needs it. HydroTurf home is still there. I don't plan on giving up that home anytime soon. That's Cass's house. This is more like another, like, I think it looks better, honestly. Aesthetically, it's looking pretty okay, I think. It's a practice for me. It's a thing that I can decorate, and so I can get that decorating bug reduced, and it's also a thing that I don't know. It's either a retreat or a safe house or whatever it needs to be, but it's good to have that additional place that people, not only cast but people in general, can go. Yeah, it's sort of like a vacation home. Except for, it's the house of a person who once tried to kill Cat. It's the former house of somebody who once tried to kill Cass, but... What the fuck is... Why is this at the trash can? Hmm. It was Rick Lock's house. I don't know what happened to Rick. I know that he was in jail for a while. I don't think he ever got out. But apparently, like, Pillbot was saying when we bought it, like, like, I think this house is cursed. It doesn't stay on, like, people don't seem to own it for very long before it goes back on the market. And we bought it, the interior decoration was like, this is a serial killer's house. I have a feeling that May owned it. That was the vibe I got. Was May at least owned it or decorated it? Or at least decorated it, is my theory. Just based on the living room, mostly. Like, the living room felt very May. The rest of it felt very Rick. My computer is lagging for some reason. Why am I lagging so much? I'm lagging really bad ever since I tried to look at that list. Why? What is happening? Desk signs. I'm sorry. It's nice that she got you a phone case, though.
Oh my god, an accident. Is the Uber marked okay?
I want the lumberjack. Give me the lumberjack. I want 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 the lumberjack. Lumberjack is the best one. There we go. Let's clean front. Then we'll go check up on That's Weird, and then we'll either go gamba a little bit, or we'll go decorate. Because I noticed we don't have much longer on our casino member card. I haven't had a flip open and phone close case for a while. Damn, I used to have one of those with my old phone. I had a really, like, I liked the design on mine, but it was really bulky. Yeah, it was nice that she got you one. I'm sorry it wasn't the one you wanted, though. Yeah, I might need to start looking into getting a new one as well. Mine's a few years old at this point, and it's got some cracks and scratches, but it's been good to me. With a knife, like he was doing like that, do it like that. I don't know. Do it like that. Nope. Sign. Invisible guns in the store. Thank you very much. Oh, my mailbox is gone. Damn it! I just had to get. Damn it! Okay, I'll need to get a new mailbox for that at some point. I'm not in a huge rush for that though. That's kind of just like when it's convenient. No, if there's only two, then that doesn't make sense. Okay, I need 3 salt pendant necklaces. Noted. Anything else? I think that's about it. I think they probably just went bad. Hi, I'm okay. How are you? Alright, I did a personal twat, but let's do that's weird twat. Let's see, I'll make 3 soul planet necklaces. That felt strange. What do you mean you see a gun? I don't see a gun anywhere. And your follows. I have no idea what that means. Alright, we're gonna sit out front for the next 6 minutes. Just chill for a bit. Chrissy retweeted me when I twatted about the Valentine's kit. That feels weird. That might just be because of my anxiety. I think that's just my anxiety spiking. Cass technically has nothing against Chrissy. If it weren't for the situation with Grail, Cass would literally have nothing against Chrissy. Chrissy has done literally nothing wrong, and Cass is aware of that. But yeah. So many cops you follow are alive. Nice. Buy my shit, I got closer. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I got closer. Please, buy from me. Yeah, a lot of people switch over. I mean, that's why Zeke's not on the server anymore. That's why he left permanently. Was he switched over to Red Dead. And I've been told to apply to Wild, but I don't know. And it's just like Red Dead isn't for me. Wild West was never really my genre. I don't really have any strong connection to it, and so I just, yeah. Plus, I'm addicted to playing Cass. Yeah, I've got friends that come and they'll bug me every now and again. They're like, apply to Wild, apply to Wild. I'm like, first off, I wouldn't get in. Hey, Max.
I'm just gonna say it. I hate the other wave.
You hate the other wave?
It's scary.
It's the NA wave?
Yeah, it's scary. I got someone called me pretending they were trapped in the mountains, and they actually just lured me away and held me hostage.
Oh, good God! I'm so sorry.
That's all right. They think I'm a serial killer.
What?
So they like, yeah. They said that their friend was like. So it all started because I did a patrol on Mount Chiliad, and at the top of Mount Chiliad, I ran into a car of like 4 people, and they were like super suspicious of me. And then one of them ended up falling down the mountain, so I helped them. And then like 4 hours later, when I was doing the fishing tournament, I got a call, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I've broken down. Can you like come and help me?" And I'm like, "Sure." And I went over there, and then they held me up, and then they like, they said that they thought I was the one that like kidnapped a friend of theirs that they were looking for. So they were like searching me and searching the car, and they were like asking me questions and all kinds of stuff. They were actually quite nice in the end. They didn't hurt me. They didn't hurt Artemis. They said they're still not sure if it's me, but they don't have any proof. And I'm like, and they were asking a bunch of stuff about like what do I know about supernatural stuff? And I said I don't know anything. You gotta go to That's Weird for that. So you know, even with a gun to my head, I tried to get some advertising out there for you.
I appreciate it, but your life takes priority into that one.
I know. I and LSPI. I was like, well, if your friend's in trouble, maybe go talk to Thomas Normandy. Maybe he can help. So someone turned their friend into like a Sasquatch or something. I don't understand.
Oh.
And there was like a Sasquatch there with blonde hair. It was a whole thing. Yeah, that was my day. Other than that, it was good. I helped out with the fishing tournament. It was a lot of strange faces I didn't really know. I tried calling Judge Crane, but he declined my call. But you know, I'm proud of myself for trying. That's like I'm proud of myself for trying. Yeah. How are you?
I'm surviving. Did you know KKK? Did I tell you? I don't remember if I told you that, but I bought another house. I still have my first house. I just bought an additional house.
Polito. Yep. I'm waiting for you to finish fixing it up before I come visit.
It's closest to done if you wanted to see it, but it's yeah.
I will rain check today because I woke up. Let me see here. 16 hours ago.
Go to bed.
I haven't been, I've been mingling at home, So I just, I thought I'd call around and I saw you in the thing and yeah. But yeah, no, I miss you. I hope you're well.
I've been locked in the new house. This is for a few days, trying to get it done, and I'm close. I just need to finish the entity three-way. I need to put books into the library, and I need to change it around a few pieces to the furniture and add a little bit more clutter. Then it's done.
Not bad.
Putting into books into the library might take a while though.
Yeah, we a friend of Jaeger's was doing some decorating at home, and they like stacked up a bunch of plates in our kitchen, and they said that it took a while to stack them neatly. So it looks good though. So I understand wanting to spend the time doing it. You okay? You need anything? I've still got some food left over from the tournament today.
I'm okay, but the things I just checked on that's weird. I put the signs up at the Society Hall, and I signed in for a bit. And now I'm gonna drive back towards the house, decorate while I wait to see if anyone needs me for anything. Now that I'm finally marked as available.
Okay, all right. Well, I hope you're enjoying the DJ hours, and hope it's not forever.
I miss the other that there's.
Yeah, it was interesting. It's. You get a different mix of people, which is nice.
It's a different mix of people. There's a lot more energy in the other storm. This is what I would say. This storm, there's the sort of still energy that's everywhere.
It's very stale, isn't it? And still, it's like
not. I wouldn't say stale, but I think the thing still is this is right. It's like this storm's a lake, and the other ones are rapid.
Okay, I like that. Right, I'm gonna go find a dinghy, and I'm just gonna lay out on the lake.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate you, Cass. I'll come see your house during the week.
All right. This sounds good. Hopefully, it'll be done by the time you can come over. I probably won't be awake for too much longer today, because I was awake until what late. Felt like 7 or 8 in my head yesterday, because someone scheduled a ghost tour for what felt like 5.
Oh my god! You can say no,
I did when I was feeling really sick. Again, then I felt bad. So we rescheduled it for 2 days later.
Okay.
When I was feeling a little less sick.
Have you got other people that can operate them as well?
Nope. I've got one person who wants to drive them, but it does not want to run them alone. And so. He showed it up, and he was just like, "You need to tell me." I'm like, "That's not technically true. I can drive the bus. You just don't like my driving. But there's a difference."
It's hard because you kind of go for the Cass experience as much as the ghost experience, right?
But he likes to sell. It's like a Grell. Grell likes to sell drift ghost stores. And I'm like, please, this is stop.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, we hit that tree pretty hard. Yeah.
Yeah, he hits a lot of things pretty hard.
All right.
Like trees and local cars and sides. This is a fences and.
Yeah, sounds about right. All right, you take it easy, Cass. Get some sleep.
All right, yeah, I'll probably be up for another half hour at least. But yeah, it's good to hear from you. I can get some sleep.
Will do. All right, sweet dreams.
All right, bye.
Good night.
Good to hear from Max, and it's good to hear Max sounding like he has. I mean, it's good to hear from Max, and it's good to hear Max having more energy. That cheers me up a little bit. Da 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 The only thing I can think for the end It's like a cold rack or something. Really can't think of anything else. That's about it. Da-na-na. I mean, I could just make it a hallway, put some little tables there. Okay, I have an idea. Not super great, but there's not a lot you can do with that space. So it is what it is. Da-da-da. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? Found my heart here I breathe. What if I'm incomplete? 'Cause I'm incomplete without you by my side. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side mosquitoes a bit. Oops.
Harder, faster, and stronger.
Yeah, I hate when you leave, yeah. For your body, I'm fiending.
And be over. You're the end shoulder. Take me over. Upside down and over.
Can you take a little heat for a minute? Ripping up the sheets when I'm in it. Baby, such a tease, I admit it. Can you lay me down when you hit it? Throwing me around, switch positions. Baby, I'm the job and attention.
Saio a caça sem hesitar. O prêmio aqui sou eu quem vai buscar.
I don't remember those pink flowers being there. Those are pretty. Look at those. Those are really pretty. I didn't notice those before. Music. Let me try to get some form of entryway completed. That's one last thing on my checklist. Just way down below. I feel the pressure crushing my bones.
At first was comfort, but now it's just pain. The thoughts in silence pierce each scar I've ever owned. Pull down the bottle from its place on the shelf. I never thought I'd wind up here by myself. The call of morning for the ones I've never had. I'm falling deeper with each time the rebound. Way down below. Oh. Way down below. Falling, sinking, struggling to get some air. I stop thinking, why should I even care? The cold and comfort embrace of the deep has never been a struggle before. Way down below. I fight for me to finally set myself free. There's a missing piece. The puzzle is incomplete. Hold on a second. I lost it out at sea. Rough waters all the time. Can't call this life a paradise. These tides are harsh all on your
do something for Sam, but I have no idea how to help her. Way down below.
Falling, sinking, struggling to get some air.
I stop thinking, why should I even care?
The cold and comfort embrace of the deep has never been a struggle before. Way down below, I've come up to breathe, clawing and scratching to find my autonomy. Fighting, fleeing, wondering where I've been. I've stopped thinking, I'm embracing all my sins. The dark and distant grasp of the deep is no longer a safe haven now. I'm out from below, from way down below, way down below.
Hey Doug, it's that time. Let's head up to Vinewood.
Packing out, Packer. I'll throw on some denim.
Don't forget your lockpicks this time.
We robbing houses and houses.
Yo, it's 10 p.m. It's time to take the crew to Vinewood. We gotta break in. It's the fastest way to make a motherfucking million. Don't hate on me, cause the way that it is. I got cocaine in my pocket. Steady hands when I start to lock pick. HOA's radios locked in. If they interfere, I'ma drop them. You know I barely make a sound when I'm crawling around. I open up a cupboard door and scrap falls to ground. I'm making so much fucking noise that it stresses me out. Now I hear the police coming, shit, I'm gonna be found. Angel of McLean is on duty. I'ma die if I go and start shooting. I got a purple gun and I don't wanna lose it. The fight in jail time is gonna be so stupid. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses, we making thousands. Better not be robbing houses in the barrio, or you'll be seeing Speedy Flippy in the Mario. And if you robbing in the South, then you gotta know these
These motherfuckers never sleep with their eyes closed. Eyes wide open.
on the table, they gon' need an ibuprofen. Tiptoeing through these houses can be pretty boring. Making all the voices in your head start snoring.
It's because every single house goes the same.
You got a problem, you can take it up with Matt, you pain. Don't hate the player, could go ahead and hate the game. Strip club for the stress, yeah, we
I was worried she would take me up on one of those offers. Because I just kind of want to decorate. I really want to go, but it just, I feel like I need to help her, and I feel like I haven't been focusing on her enough because I've been so focused on my own shit. So I wanted to offer at least. I was hoping she'd be like, no. But.
Dispatch 202 and K90 conducting area search around residence.
You had your chance to surrender. Boom, get him. Fox. Sick 'em. Dispatch 202 K9 department. Houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses, we making thousands.
All right, I got my denim. Where you at? OT?
OT? OT? Oh boy. I'll be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I'll be fucking up the system. Yes, with billions I am. Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. Watch out, my shit's contagious. I got pussy with me. I got credits with me. I got money with me. Okay, Yoda could be. What? Hey, okay, Yoda could be. Hey. I am the best when I don't do my best. I get the best when I look at that ass.
I eat the beat even when I fast. They follow me, I don't follow trends. Do you get bullied in the city? Then you can call for revenge. I got some Uzis with your name on it, and I got some Mac-10s. I be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I mix SBS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. I said my boy's famous. Watch out, hey, my shit contagious. Molotovs and Kalashnikovs. For an engineering, I might lift off. If I see the cops, then shit's gonna pop off. 3PS driving, we never get caught. Curtis in the back, he definitely shooting. We don't like winning, but we never
I should not be doing
I
this.
see someone lurking in the back. When I pull up to him, then it's gonna be fast. They tried keeping up with me, but they crashed. Why you replying? I swear no one asked. Mario, not anymore from the barrio. Pull up with Maria and Nico. I swear they ain't want more. I be shaking the car, pull up to your front door. They ain't talking no more. My mask on, they can catch the ops leg on. Do you still get bullied, man? I know shit always happens. I got some brand new Molotovs and AK-47s. Making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I mix SBS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. All my boys are famous. Watch out, my shit contagious. Fast car, spacious. My boys dangerous. Stay the same, no changes. If you need me, I'll call you, stay patient. Do you still get bullied, man? Oh shit, that is atrocious. You know what I think, you need something more explosive. Making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I mix SBS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. All my boys are famous. Watch out, my shit contagious. Or contagious. Or something. My English trash, bro. Fuck it.
Destined to be a band-aid. Give me life in prison or a death sentence. But those marks better hold. If I die, wrap me unless my pen is gold and a white rose. These bitches be cold like the gallery sold. Don't rap it, make go, make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old, but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul's been sold. You are my token. Reap what we sow. Know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken. I lost faith in you.
Like I lost my keys. Head pop. Now I'm running down the street. I'm on the bad side of town. That's all of Los Santos now. And I'm just another face in the crowd.
These bitches be cold like the gallery sold. Don't rap it, make go, make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old, but I
Think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken.
story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul's been sold. You are my token. Reap
You
what we
so
sow.
know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken. I'm a black sheep.
Playing on a pile of money. Got some fans and they say
That they love me.
if you work in Dean World or in a
Ice and grinding oxy.
thank you for
Damn it. I'm guessing it bleeds over into here as well. Yep. Okay.
still beating.
Change
Go
me
like the
like that,
gallery sold.
no.
Rap 'em and go make 'em feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old, but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul's been sold. You are my token. Reap what we sow. Know that I'm broken. Know that
Now
I'm
that I'm
broken.
broken. This door frame. Yeah, take a nap. But when I continue, let me make sure this door works.
Let me start a fight, stating the facts. How you gonna put our diss on a half-fast track? You really thought the bimbos couldn't do rap, even though you know I pop shit do slap? Yeah, Dwayne, you a bitch if you think I won't name drop. Everybody know SG don't have. Yeah, I mean that too. With the biggest girl group, didn't sign to your flop label with a contract. Left the city for 3 weeks. I heard 3 peeps.
Okay, I need to take a quick nap.
Doing gang shit. Fuck with us, we gon' make music bang, bitch. Guess you forgot you had a record label. This shit is so civil. I run a real fucking slow. You too busy.
Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Now I have to drive all the way down to the... I forgot that if I were to sign out, I have to go sign in again. I'm an idiot.
Let me not forget about this dude Joe Wayne. Spoke about some issues but nothing ever changed. How the fuck you gonna expect us to stay when all you be doing is making false claims? Think it's funny how we left, now you wanna fix shit. Is it cause you realize that your label took a big hit? Found a replacement in less than a day? Quality not quantity, ain't that what you heard? B-I-M-B-O's, 2
200K in a 6 zeros. Bragging about the money from my EP show, but you think that we left for the dinero. BIMBOs, MDMR equals fucked in, coming close. Whole damn label must be stuck in a comatose. You bitches out of sync.
Do I want to go sign in again? I was not signed in for very long at all. I feel like I should be around signed in for more for longer, but I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. But I want to give Sam, but I want to help out Sam if I can, quite frankly.
Everybody here, Molly, think Minaj now rolling. Now you with the boys cause you can't control them. Missing all your hits, take a class in bowling. She only here cause she munching Dre's faux skin. Sparky, why you wanna run your mouth? How you wanna diss but you weren't around? Acting like you know what really went down. Not our fault you ran a ghost town. Send us back to Chop, now that we're getting our bag from Bob. How about you take a walk back to the block? Fuck you wanna teach us when you can't do your job. Yeah, you wanna call us greedy? Cause we went and did the swap. It was more than the money, so I think it's kinda funny cause we left y'all, but you wanna say we got dropped. BIMBOs, 200K in a 6 zeros. Bragging about the money from our EP show, but you think that we left for the dinero. BIMBOs, MDMR equals fucked in, coming close. Whole damn label must be stuck in a comatose. You bitches out of sync by hating on a choreo. We're the motherfucking queens, bitch. And no one's gonna shit on the bimbos, ever. Shut the fuck up.
Do I want to go sign back in? Probably should. To drive all the way back down to the city then. I am sleepy. I didn't get much sleep. I have a hard time sleeping during the day, and I ended stream at like 7 or 8 a.m. and it was pretty much daytime by the time I went to sleep. And so I think I got 4.5 hours of sleep max. I'm getting a little tired. And my game crashed. Okay. I think the game also wants me to go to bed. Well, I'm not sure if we're ending yet. I want to get back in, and if like Sam wants to do something, and I want to be there and help Sam because I've not been. I feel like I haven't been helping her, and I need to help her. But Ava Bird. That's a good idea. I keep having these moments recently, and these times in No Pixel, where all of a sudden I get really anxious. I'm like, I need to be in No Pixel, I need to stream. And it's like once I get close to, or like, and I don't know why, but I'm just like anxious the whole time, and it's this really weird feeling. But then like something happens, I'm like, oh, that's what I needed to do. And then once like oh, that's why, or something like that. And it'll just be like this totally random thing. And then the anxiety goes away and I get tired, and that's kind of like, for some reason that happened as soon as Max called. Is that sort of anxiety died down. Like, oh, I've done the thing I needed to do, and which is kind of strange. I could scoot. Hold on. Oops. Scoot this all the way over there. Scoot the door over to fit the frame. And it gives me room there to put something, or feel like I can put something. Okay, and I wanted to go into Halloween, and I wanted, where is the lantern? I don't know why, but I felt like I needed to make this room wood and put a lantern in it. I wish there were more coats I could hang up other than these fur coats, quite frankly. Oh. Hey.
Hey. I got my first ticket today.
Like a speeding ticket?
Yeah, 3rd degree speeding.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the cops were dicks.
Yeah, I hear that they'll do that sometimes.
Yeah. They were actual, like, ridiculously rude and really condescending.
Mm-hmm.
And I was condescending back, and then they started, oh, aren't you a murderer? I'm like, what? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they looked at my MDW profile and saw that I had attempted murder.
Hmm.
And at that point, I should have said yeah, and I'd do it again. But I don't actually want to do that.
Yeah, I can get you.
Are you decorating back at Pluto?
Yeah, I haven't made it a ton of progress, but I've laid it out that the library system space. I would just need to fill it with the books essentially. I just found one thing I needed to fix, and I'm working on the entrances right now.
Okay, well, I mean, you're welcome to do that. If you want to hang out, we can hang out. I don't mind either way. So what's whatever.
Okay. I'm probably very close to going to bed. Honestly, I texted you, and then I was like, oh, fuck, I'm so tired.
Girl, go to bed. It's fine. Totally fine.
I was just up only because I was up way too late yesterday for a ghost store. I was just up.
How did that go, by the way?
It went well, actually, totally. Grail surprised this thing will up, and he likes to be the tour bus driver, and be much scarier driving than the ghosts are. But yeah. But he helped it a lot. He made it more fun and more bearable for sure.
I'm really glad. I'm really glad that went well, and I hope that you two continue having really good interactions like that. So.
Mm-hmm. I worry I messed it up a little bit today, just because I don't know. Sometimes I'll wake up and like just before I leave the house, I'm like, oh, I'm really anxious just about something. I don't know what. I have no reason to be anxious, and I'll have this anxious energy. And so I woke up and I had this energy, and I did just kind of focused on decorating for a bit, and then when storm hit, I opened my eyes, and the anxious energy kind of like really came out, and the girl woke up, and we were hanging out for a bit, and unfortunately, like, I feel like I could get ruined with my anxious energy, and he was telling me how great everything looked, and I'm just like fidgeting with my fingers, and like I don't, and then like he was just trying to be like, do you want me to drop you off, and then you can drive my car around? I'm like, I don't want to drive your car. Then there was this like a 10-minute thing where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm keeping him from Chris Sissy's around. I'm keeping him from hanging out with Chris Sissy, but I can't seem to make a decision on anything. This is to save my life. And eventually, like, he drove my car down to get to his bike. And but before he stopped, he made us a surprise stop at Hayes, and I could guess fix my van, but he didn't tell me he was doing this. And then the guy was just asking for a state identity, and like I told him my state ID like at least 2 times, and I showed him my identity as well, and he was just kind of like waiting for something almost like I think he was just tallying it up or something. But then like Grail came out from getting to change, and he's like, put it on my tab, and he said his state identity once, and I was just like, no, wait, what? And the guy charges Grail, and I'm like, I understand Grail was just trying to be nice, and it was a nice thing to try to do, but I got so annoyed on the top of my anxiety of like, I hate when people don't like listen to like when I'm like, hey, can I do this, or hey, this is my information, and it just is irrelevant and doesn't it.
I get it. I do. It's super invalidating, and it's super upsetting. I promise. I do.
And then Grail was just like, he was just, I think it was just, he wasn't trying to do that. It was just a bro code. And I felt bad for Grail because he was trying to do something nice. And instead, like, my social anxiety, because that's a big, I have this thing where it's just like, especially if like I'm in a group of people, and I feel like a lot of times, like, I'll just say something, and then everyone just turns and looks at me with neutral faces. That then goes back as if I didn't say anything.
Oh my god, I've had that happen to me so many times. It's so annoying.
I'm honestly that there's a few times that happened that like scarred to me with that. Like I that's like I fucking hate that. It's the absolute. Like, I dread it, and it like makes me cold inside, and I had that sort of like reminded of that feeling when like I say something, and then people wait for the guy to talk, and just listen to the guy. And
no, I fucking I hate that. It's super sad.
Yeah, and so I feel bad. I feel like I messes things up because he was trying to be nice and sweet, and I was anxious, and then I got annoyed about something somebody else did, and I got really
100%.
Like I was just upset about it.
100%. And it's super fucking annoying.
And he was just like, and I'm like, it feels this is like nothing I say is important. And
I
then
hate
I was like,
that.
like that's I told him that, and he's like, everything you say is important. And then I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna do this, and this, and then like a minute later, he's just like, okay, what did you want to do? And I'm like, I'm gonna scream.
Yep, sounds right. Sounds right. I don't understand, and I will never understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I did this. He saw it as like a bro helping him out. I saw it as possibly a little sexist, definitely invalidating.
Correct.
And,
correct.
Yep. And then after like he got his like bike, I went to go get gas. This is less than a block I could go away. I see him driving off with Chris and I'm just like,
Yep.
This.
Hey, I promise you. Well, anyway, honey, why don't you go to bed?
Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry. Sorry for that.
No. You're my best friend. I don't give a shit. It's fine. I mean, I do care. I care. Like, just to be clear, but
yeah, I only got about 4 hours. This is of sleep last night.
Go to bed. I'm hanging up on you. Love you. Bye.
Good night. Bye. Yeah, I think I need to. Yep. A lot of people are retweeting me. What the fuck? So fast. Okay. Alright, well, somebody already guided the raid, so I would have raided Howler if he was still streaming. I don't know, actually. Oh, wait, no, fuck, it's late for him. He should not be if he is. Alrighty then. Yep, somebody already guided the raid, so I guess we're raiding Ava. Alright. Let me send this text to Grail. Being attacked by a cat. Alright. Okay. I'll send the raid off now because I don't know how soon he's gonna respond, if he is. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jody Saneed, who plays the wonderful Ava Bird, so you guys can tell her how great she is and show her how great you guys are. Thank you so much and good night. Goodbye.